found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch, unless you're buying.
Hey, they call me Tick. Other seller got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Right. Sorry,
Oh no, I was half agreeing with you. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Demons, they came out of nowhere, I know.
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Храм закрыт. Ситуация под контролем. Найдите другое место для молитвы.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Were got out, I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Статуя с множеством конечностей, Кто-то утверждает, что это Розикель, кто-то, что это демон. Другие же не видят в этой статуе связи с какой-либо из известных религий или с тенью. Но все соглашаются в том, что эта статуя вселяет тревогу.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Неотправленное письмо. Маркус, меня задержали в церкви. Сестрам нужно время, чтобы собрать необходимые записи. Я пишу это, сидя на ступенях. Кто-то только что пробежал по двору и как-то странно на меня посмотрел. Я хотела было попросить его доставить тебе это письмо, но думаю, лучше поискать кого-нибудь другого. Надеюсь, сестры поскорее вернутся. Я сильно опоздаю, но ты дождись меня в фонарщике, хорошо? Я обязательно приду, Сибил.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
Позор Тивентера. Как и многие из вас, я отстаивал институт рабовладения. Он был частью естественного порядка вещей. Так было всегда. Те, кто владеет магией, те, кто правят, всегда должны были заботиться об остальных. Те же, кто плохо обращается с рабами, нарушали этот священный долг и заслуживали строжайшего наказания. Для меня проблемой казались жестокие рабовладельцы, а не сам институт рабовладения. Однако я ошибался. Владению другим разумным существом не может быть никаких оправданий. И мне стыдно, что я когда-то считал иначе. Я буду всю жизнь благодарен тем, кто помог мне изменить свои убеждения. Я уже слышу ваши вопросы, и если мы разрушим столпы, на которых построена наша культура, то что же у нас останется? Я предлагаю вам, тем, кто ведет других и считает себя выше прочих, задуматься об уроках прошлого и выбрать новый путь. И если же вы нуждаетесь в основополагающих принципах, то обратите свое внимание на уважение, сострадание, понимание и любовь. Отрывок речи магистра Дориана Пауса перед магистрариумом. О, Дориан, молодец.
Demons! Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Time to finish this.
Good one, Lace. Got us from a distance.
That's a win, Rook.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving. Chaos behind it.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Записка, забрызганная кровью. Очередная жалоба. Ходят слухи о том, как некая подозрительная личность перемещалась по городу с какой-то реликвией. Местные беспокоятся, что она нестабильна и может привлечь демонов. Может, это пустые домыслы, но сейчас многие на взводе. Отправляйся в храм, просто осмотри его, и можно будет сказать, что мы что-то сделали. Встретимся позже, Эл.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look. I've got this.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant, an echo from the Fae drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me. Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. Here goes nothing. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're here to help. Besides, you promised us a tour.
It's fair warning.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
They fought a demon, but now what do you know?
They said he's a faithful. You think he's acting different?
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Working odd jobs is hard. One day you're moving crates, the next you're watching over a pack of donkeys.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
Baubles, ornaments, trinkets, all handmade. You have a discerning eye.
So many people in Minrathis. Don't you get lost in the crowd?
Sometimes that's just what you want.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space.
Assortment of trinkets, jewels, other adornments.
Everyone deserves a cozy living space.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Kind doesn't go as far as it used to.
Everything you see is made right by these dexterous hands.
I also sell maps
Anyone strange
for
poking
those
around the
with
market?
wanderer's heart.
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look. We'll get you something just right.
Coin to spare?
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Maseranas.
Demons in the streets tonight. I'm on it.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks. Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later? Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. Sure thing.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Dogtown. All its secrets.
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
back asking questions, wanting to know what relics I've seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
I don't know, not for sure, but I got a bad feeling.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
More demons!
You can't leave them loose!
Ranged incoming!
Got him to the distance.
The longer that relic's in Dogtown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
Demons. Buy the supplies.
Записка неразборчивым почерком. Нас больше, чем их. Принесите свет. Принеси свет.
You got it.
Вымогательство. Нити не единственная беда в городе. Когда поползут слухи, деньги польются рекой. Демоны бегут, вида завидев меня. Заключу договоры, кто тогда решит со мной спорить. Не знаю, зачем демону доля. В тени же вроде нет золота, но настаивает. Ну и ладно, я здесь босс.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Did people know that's who they were paying? The Inquisition had to deal with the Venatori.
Ah, yes. The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattery.
Demons? By the supplies? I heard it got away.
Последнее письмо. Будь осторожнее на улицах ночью. Все так, сейчас столько всего происходит. Люблю тебя.
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog? Have a good day.
Украшенная бутыль. Лосьон популярен среди знати Минратоса. Говорят, от него возникает покалывание, которое идет от имперского тракта до самого дворца Архонта.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour? We're getting closer.
Предостережение. Обычно нити культистов на дух не переносят, но даже не знают, творится что-то странное. Ни во что не ввязывайся, просто затаись.
You bet.
Soon, the buyer.
Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice. Shouldn't this belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
Got us at range.
Nice move, bro.
Time to finish it.
Get quick.
Looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Well, I know what's going on and you don't, so...
Fine. If you have anything on the relic...
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
The Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
I get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
I'll make sure there's no one else here.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt. Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
Well, what? Impress a risen god. Can you even control it?
Shut up!
We're under fire. Look out!
They're aiming for us.
Brooke takes credit there.
Coming at range. Got one stop.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic.
The relic! We've got more demons!
Oh, good! This wasn't fun enough. End it now. Lana, check on me.
This much of a fight?
Well, surprise.
You think I won't walk away?
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
That's it?
We got the relic. That was the job.
He got away.
I know. I know.
So, what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Используя наводки драконов Тени и своей знакомой храмовницы Раны, Неф помешала Винаторе Альбину Батарису получить опасную реликвию, но то, что в деле был замешан преступный синдикат под названием Нити, оказалось для нее неожиданностью. Работать с культом не в их стиле. Что еще хуже, богатый отец Батариса подкупил власти, чтобы они закрыли глаза на действия его сына. Неф не была этому рада, но такова ее жизнь в Минратосе. Она довольствуется маленькими победами.
I should...
Новости о Гусе. Рук, спасибо тебе еще раз за помощь. Без тебя мы бы не разобрались, что произошло с Тенор и Орсом. Кажется, Гус потихоньку привыкает к жизни без них. Он хорошо кушает, и мы с остальными завесными странниками стараемся почаще с ним играть. Он все еще кричит, когда я пытаюсь достать из его клетки старый рюкзак Ороса. Тебе когда-нибудь доводилось слышать крик нагов? Пробирает до костей. В последнее время все просто ужасно, но благодаря Гусу мне немного легче с этим справляться. Он кого угодно может заставить улыбнуться. Спасибо тебе еще раз за то, что он снова с нами. С уважением, Слоан. Детектив становится тенью. Неподписанное старое письмо с пометками от Нев, к которому беспорядочно прикреплены листы с образцами почерка. Нев Галус. Почерк с небольшим наклоном, буквы вытянутые завитками. Я знаю, что ты знаешь, кто я. Я знаю, что вас несколько, еще кто-то, о ком не знаю. Проверить. Я думаю, ты знаешь, с кем я работаю. Буквы аккуратно соединены, хорошие чернила, но витиеватость полностью не скроешь. Дорогое образование. Время и место сообщу позже. Ты все поймешь, если ты заинтересована. Нам пригодился бы такой человек. И с этого момента я буду нести свет. Любопытно.
Let's see what Nev has to say.
Are you okay, Rook? You look like you could use a nap.
The fires are lit.
How did you get so good at fixing illuvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Teo waiting.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
No. After we lost our families, Derek and I promised we'd look out for... I hate the Antam so much!
Let's do business. Always open.
Наше обещание. Информация о том, как боги манипулируют врагами антиванских воронов. Слова написаны на пергаменте без нажима, слова появились сами по себе. Они обращены к мяснику. Этот дар принадлежит тебе, он связан с тобой кровью зверей, как наши предки связывали с собой драконов через их кровь. Как они забирали силу огня, так и мы забираем силу тел, горящих мышц и вздутых вен. Так мы вновь обретем силу, так мы останемся чем-то большим. Неси эту силу и присоединяйся к нам. Ниже приписка написана сильной рукой. Почему ты сомневаешься перед лицом величия? Ты должен был разделить наш дар своими воинами. Я протянул тебе клинок, который уничтожит наших врагов, но ты сжимаешь ручку, словно ученый. Сражаешься ли ты плечом к плечу со своими братьями? Твой путь слабаков, цепляющихся за прошлое. Мой Антам сравняет твой с землей, король-дракон. Третья приписка, поспешно нацарапанная предположительно мясником. Ненавижу этого тупого болвана. Метка и метание крыльев. Эти указания не заменят практику. Мы не прячемся, мы движемся. И мы должны отмечать свой путь, чтобы знать, куда идти, чтобы другие видели, где мы были. Но у нас нет времени на трафареты или печати. Потому что мы используем метку и мчимся метать крылья. Пергамент нужно разрезать и натереть воском, а затем сшить в форме шара и наполнить цветной жидкостью. В определенных местах это шар крупок. Если правильно его бросить, 3 оборота, если бросать на расстояние не больше твоего роста, 10, если бросать через улицу, то вместе удара останутся брызги в форме силуэта с крыльями. Почему же нам нужно так тщательно рассчитывать бросок, если метка останется даже от простых брызг? Потому что все, что мы делаем, должно выглядеть сильно. Указание от наследницы. Продолжайте давить на Атаам. Пока что у меня есть материалы, но нам нужно вывести рыбаков в море. Если у меня закончатся чернила кальмара, вам придется кидать помидоры. Приписка от Флетчер.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
Lucanus would have stayed in the base drinking coffee if I hadn't agreed to come along.
Andraste, save us. I swear these boys are exactly the same. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful, but this The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
She was a smart lady.
She was the best. Of all the Talons, Katerina was the sharpest.
Which makes it even harder to believe this could happen. Nobody could catch her unaware. And now Hilario's got his head in the clouds.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Меткое метание крыльев. Так, это мы уже читали. А ну все.
Trouble at the gates.
and Strife said we should monitor the situation on the crossroads, so of course I volunteered. What kind of veil jumper would say no? I only wish I'd been able to bring my fade tube, get some readings. I suppose you're right. We all need to make sacrifices.
What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Головоломка завесных странников. Головоломка, которая выглядит решенной. Завесные странники учатся искать разорванные цепочки, которые поначалу кажутся законченными. Именно там можно найти лазейку, именно там прячется чудовище. Уборная в той стороне. Жизнь шахтера полна опасностей. В туннелях темно, то и дело случаются обвалы. Нет ничего важнее, чем знать, куда идти, если припрет. К счастью, эти человечки всегда выручают.
We're not alone.
Here we go.
They weaken.
To the left. Look out!
Hitting us from range.
See? The gods praise us!
Feel the strength of Venator.
A blessing of the Imperium!
Still standing. Not bad.
Get clear! Get out of there!
Don't just stand there! Almost there! Take him out!
Get back!
You got it!
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Raining again.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst...
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask. Come back soon. We'll have more.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
You know the antiquarian? His urchins come here for treasure. Pays well. There's treasure!
Give me a hand. Got some new supplies. Take a look. Come back. Soon. We'll have more.
It's not so bad out here, right? Get to sleep, listening to sounds.
Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
Don't touch the treasure.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop? Can't get along.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Don't like the sound of that. That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place.
Get ready!
Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them! And let them run for reinforcements!
Reinforcements! We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leader.
Alright, that goes to you.
I am driven to strength! I am empowered!
The Darkspawn are coming out of those pools of light. We have to destroy it.
Got things ready.
That did something, but there must be another.
The faithful cannot die! Strike again, fools!
They're at range. Keep fighting!
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Саван неизвестного магистра. Саван, созданный для заточения определенного могущественного магистра Винатори. Драконы Тени пока не раскрыли или, возможно, не выбрали имя магистра, поэтому теперь боятся все, а не кто-то один.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Tomorrow.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
a middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track. Watch out. The Venatori have posted guards.
Setup, you do the rest.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Eyes open.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
That's rook for ya.
That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Right. Here's our way in.
That sounds like magic. I think. Venatori up to no good, I bet.
darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out. They're using magic to control that darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Annihilate them!
Get them! We can't let Darkspawn be released into the city!
Look right. Finale moves your...
Time to clean up!
That's all of the Darkspawn in Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Послание от Венатори. Рыцарь-командор Ленос, нам поистину повезло обрести такого верного соратника, как ты. Продолжай служить нам, и тебя ждет щедрая награда во славу возрожденного Тивинтера.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minratha's Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps?
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Инструкции по проведению ритуала. Эльгарнан одарил нас древними знаниями. Реликвия позволяет нам контролировать порождение тьмы через их оскверненную кровь. Используйте ее, чтобы уничтожить наших врагов во имя его. Далее инструкции описывают проведение магического ритуала, позволяющего использовать силу реликвии.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Предостережение. Драконы Тени следят за нами. Не дайте им подобраться к нам. Точное местоположение их убежища неизвестно, но они используют катакомбы. Отправьте туда порождение тьмы, чтобы выкурить их.
This explains the darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook.
Мокрое объявление. Винатория, хватит оставлять проход на крышу открытым. Дует.
I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The Risen Gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgranon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The Risen Gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these Risen Gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
I'm hoping you're here to help, because we need it.
Rook's been working with us. Mayvaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Винатори служат восставшим богам, которые даровали культистам магию, позволяющую управлять порождениями тьмы. Влияние и власть культа растут, а значит, Минратусу и остальному миру грозят неприятности.
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking for Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was... The slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping.
They're telling us to watch out for the dark. I imagine the Grey Wardens have their hands full elsewhere.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
There's so much magic in Minrathis. It's almost all you see at first. But it's also just full of people trying to live their lives, like everywhere else.
With a lot more excitement lately.
Demons!
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Вырванная страница из дневника. Этот голос настоящий, тот из теней. И все было прямо как в тот раз. Туман и запах жженой корицы. Он знает о деньгах, о долге. Что мне делать? Храм все еще закрыт. Как мне из этого выпутаться? Голос пообещал мне кое-что, а мне так тяжело. Садовый дневник Гортензии. Семена, почва. Пришлось еще немного залезть в долги. Но что бы я ни думала раньше, я справлюсь с этим в одиночку. Просто нужно подождать, чтобы они выросли. Скоро появятся первые цветы. С ними все становится лучше. Яркие цветы, зеленые листочки, такие радостные на фоне серого камня. Всем нам нужно время, чтобы вырасти.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate. But still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
Надпись у стены света. Для тех, кого мы потеряли за нашу славную историю. Для тех, кого забрала победа, беда или неустанный ход времени. Огонь в память о мертвых. Да воссияют они в вечности.
For the gods of Tevinter!
They weaken! A gift of the gods! I feel and obey.
What's behind you?
Worthless fodder.
That had to hurt. Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Another demon killing.
About to have a problem.
Ranged attackers!
Nicely done, Nev.
Still standing.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
We've got a trail. Let's go.
Дневник без подписи. Я стараюсь работать днем, но мне тяжело сосредоточиться, тяжело не думать, а? Ночью я слышу шепот. Говорящий не выходит из тумана, но до меня доносится его дыхание, оно пахнет жженой корицей. Он говорит, что может помочь с исследованиями и... Сибил, я не знаю, справлюсь ли в одиночку. Я не хочу, чтобы наша мечта умерла. Что бы ты сделала?
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
credit there. Well, look at that.
You're shooting for us!
Now it's your turn. Got us at range. Watch the right. I got the setup, you do the rest.
One for us.
Поврежденная водой листовка. Мы, последний отряд, наше дело будет здесь вечно.
See that? Bad guys.
Собственность ученого Маркуса, волны магической энергии, окружающие статую волка, изменились, я в этом уверен. А еще я уверен, что это не просто здесь происходит что это неспроста. Здесь происходит нечто большее, нечто, что не вошло в наши записи. Истины, которых мы не знаем. Все, как говорила Сибил. История, погребенная в руинах. Я не допущу, чтобы нашу работу исказили. Я продолжу исследования ради нее.
Property of Marcus. Scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
Tis. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Up there.
What can I get here?
Pick your poison. We have several. Some days we have a mystery stew.
Here.
Doing all right? Need anything?
like another victim.
We need to chase this down.
Let's not get too close.
Time to finish. Got the setup. You can rest.
Good work, everyone.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Нарисованный углем рынок. Подробный рисунок, изображающий один из рынков портового города. В толпе больше теней, чем людей. В углу плачет мужчина, но кроме теней его никто не замечает. Рисунок не подписан автором. Нарисованные углем виды портового города. Подробный рисунок, на котором изображены демоны, утаскивающие кричащих жителей в тени. Однако одного из персонажей бросили с мечом в сердце. Остальные жители в ужасе бегут прочь, а по городу распространяется паника. Рисунок не подписан автором.
A cat.
Крыши, нарисованные углем. Подробный рисунок крыши портового города. Вдали зависла зловещая тень, но мужчина на рисунке отвернулся от нее. Его лицо освещено лучами рассвета, пробивающимся через туман. В нижнем углу рисунка указано имя автора — Эвандер.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Docktown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Wood, tools, woodworking supplies. Take a look. Next time, then.
That cheese.
Well, look at that.
I'm still weirded out by this fade crap. But this part is kinda cozy.
Good to see you.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Need and knowledge.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know, I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
Ah, what's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathis, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Теория о королеве со шрамом. Написана небрежным почерком Белары. Неф, я прочла первые 3 выпуска, и у меня уже появилось несколько теорий. Ты заметила, как разговаривает королева со шрамом? Очень официально и причудливо. В королеве со шрамом больше никто так не говорит, кроме стражницы командора, и у них до сих пор не было совместных сцен. Я подозреваю, что это один и тот же персонаж, написанный неразборчивым почерком Неф. Неплохая теория, Белл. Куда интереснее, чем теория о том, что королева со шрамом и стражница командор сестры. Хочешь еще одну теорию? Некоторые факты указывают на то, что королева со шрамом – это воплощение гнева Малон. Когда читаешь о ее истязаниях, автор не рассказывает, чем они кончились, во всяком случае не говорит ничего конкретного. Зачем умалчивать об этом? Мне кажется, это не случайно.
Look who's thoughtful.
people know you're back in Minrathous?
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Drama.
Лорелея, купчица краденого из драконов Тени. Я сразу подумала, что Лорелея родом из Фералдена. Она называет своего помощника щеночком и, похоже, интересуется новостями с юга больше, чем все, кого я здесь встречала. Во время Пятого мора Тейрн Лагейн продавал жителей Денаримского эльфинажа работорговцам из Стивентера, чтобы получить деньги для своей войны. И Лорелея была среди них. Она не хочет рассказывать, что именно произошло, но, судя по всему, она присоединилась к драконам Тени после того, как те помогли ей обрести свободу во время одного из мятежей. У Лорелеи есть небольшая резная фигурка Денаримского винодаля, древа народа. Это все, что у нее осталось на память о родине, остальное забрали работорговцы. Из записок Хардинга о драконах Тени.
He's a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about Asher. I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori. Come back soon. We'll have more.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret, too, right here in Docktown.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
Ah, the tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons.
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals, too. All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
Magister say no!
Броская листовка, акробатика и песни сегодня в вашем скромном фонарщике.
We'll take the paper. Thanks.
Right here.
Зеркало Минратуса. Скандал во дворце. Архонт что-то скрывает. После того, как Архонт резко покинул собрание, у многих появились вопросы и необоснованные гипотезы. Со мной связались несколько магистров, и они хотят заверить читателей, слухи о влиянии культа на дворец лживы.
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
How'd you fall in with the shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
The Viper! More than one person! You reach it here first! Viper spotted it.
Hold on. There's still papers to buy on the north side. Let's stick around here.
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away. Take your time with it.
So what do you think?
I think it's
Реклама ламповых големов. Мигом доставим вам ваши послания. Доверьтесь ламповым големам, быстрее ничего нет.
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
Particular items. I'm told Docktown is a discreet place to shop.
Look around and you'll find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need? Please come again, I guess.
We'll get these ones later. Let's finish the north side first.
Минратос – столица империи. Когда я приехал в Минратос еще совсем мальчишкой, это место оказалось сказкой, городом, овеянным магией и древними традициями. Я помню чувство, что испытал, оказавшись во дворе дворца Архонта. Снизу сияли огни города, а над моей головой простиралось звездное небо. Я замер посреди этой галактики между серебром и золотом. Минратос – столица. Я испытывал такую гордость. Вернувшись туда годы спустя, я открыл для себя другую сторону Минратоса. Отчетливый запах выпивки и отлива портового города, приготовленное на улице пропахшее углями мясо, что идет от каналов, пар от которого поднимается во влажный воздух. Поцелуй украдкой в красноватом цвете ламп мощеного лебедя. Сквозь пыль и дождь не было видно звезд. Вместо этого в глаза бросалась нищета и отчаяние, а руки, что тянулись к предложенной мной монетой недоеденной пищи, все это не имело никакой ценности для меня, но для них это было спасением. Я обманывал себя и находил оправдания, но на самом деле я давно знал, что Минратос это не один город, а два, из письма магистра Дориана Пауса Варика Тетрасу.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
Мнение Порта. Человек или миф? Появилось множество историй о том, что некто в маске посматривает за Минратосом. Пока многие сомневаются в существовании так называемого змея, а также в том, что это одна личность, а не целая организация. В портовом городе все чаще сообщают о появлении этой таинственной персоны, и в свете массового появления демонов постоянных действий многие ему рады.
Read it here first.
Easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
Leaving the papers to me?
I'm sorry. What happened in Marnus Pell? First-hand account. Another rebellion.
Thanks.
Here's what we.
Утренний свиток. Возможное движение против рабства. До улиц Минратоса дошли слухи об успешном восстании в Марнаспеле. На фоне тревожных донесений из всех уголков империи эти новости вселяют надежду в тех, кто все еще продолжает борьбу в столице.
No. I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
what happened in Martis Pell. First-hand account.
What about this one? You got a good eye. I was starting to think my good name. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's, thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is there something you're buying, my friend?
Rook, and no. But I've got a Treviso Manor in need of tenants if you're willing to pay up front.
You know, I've made that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Еженедельная правда. Вы доверяете своим соседям, любимым, себе? Влияние Винатори распространяется дальше и выше, чем мы предполагали. Но кто еще пляшет под их дудку? На что еще они способны? Мы продолжаем наблюдать. Черновик для еженедельной правды. На скалах вдоль побережья обнаружили несколько нарисованных мелом символов, а также фразу «надвигается буря». Поблизости не было обломков, но вашему скромному автору попался необычный фонарь, который явно должен находиться на носу корабля. Прилив уже смыл послание, но, дорогой читатель, мы все же должны спросить, прошло ли оно к нам из-за моря.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life.
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few...
Список идей для истории в еженедельной правде. Таинственное исследование в круге, что они пытаются скрыть. Новый перевод табличек из катакомб, как ошибки старого перевода запутали нас. Имеет ли детектив портового города говорить по-кошачьи, наводки от пушистиков в крупных делах? Змеелюд среди нас?
Apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble?
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
best cereal in Minrathous. The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
Песнь ночи. Какие секреты скрывались в цветной шкатулке? Узнают ли наши герои правду и захотят ли они ее узнать? Читайте следующую главу «Оборота ножа» в нашей газете.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
The best cereal in Minrathous. Read it here first.
Looking for something fancy?
The real news in Docktown. Get it here! Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first. The real news in Docktown. Get it here! Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
Paper. Thanks.
Секреты Империи. Новости о скандальной интрижке. Неужто в Серебряной комнате был замечен выдающийся маг круга, тот самый завсегдатый клуба высоких ставок в портовом городе, в чьей компании же его видели? Чуть только у нас появятся ответы, дорогие читатели, вы все узнаете.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here! Doing all right?
Huh?
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric, us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way, taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
We, got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
Неф узнала новости из портового города и встретилась со своим связным из нитей, Эликом. Тот рассказал ей, что в последнее время в портовом городе стало больше винаторий и пообещал сообщить, если узнает больше. Неф полакомилась жареной рыбой из своей любимой лавки и рассказала, что ее работа часто идет не по плану, поэтому она всегда ожидает худшего и довольствуется маленькими победами. Заметки по осведомителю. Прошлая работа с Эликом. Неф, кто твой любимый поставщик слухов в портовом городе? Помнишь те книги с вырезанными страницами, которые ты искала, в которых еще заключены смертоносные чары? Я знаю, на каком корабле их привезли, но ты выяснила бы это и без меня, так что предложу тебе кое-что получше. У меня есть имена всех, кто плыл на этом корабле, официально и нет. Есть несколько родственников интересных личностей, проживающих в богатой части города, далеко от нашего района. Думаю, ты согласишься со мной, что это неплохой слух. Что еще лучше, он полностью за мой счет. Ты помогал мне в Вольдорме, так что теперь я хочу помочь тебе в ответ. Конечно, это можно было бы назвать отличным слухом. Лучше не бывает. Можно ли считать, что мы квиты после того недоразумения со статуей сокола в Старкхевене? Элик. Информация о портовом городе. Какой он? Об этом месте все говорят одно и то же. Оно в порту. Да неужели? и в нем полно темных переулков, а еще здесь можно пропасть. Путешественники, прибывшие издалека, говорят, что в нем много магии, и в этом они правы. Но по сравнению с другими районами города, магов здесь куда меньше. Жаждете чего-то еще? Хотите найти лучшие места для подслушивания? Узнать тайные сплетни? Нужно что-то отыскать? За этим вы обратились ко мне? Показать, где открывается лучший вид? По утрам все застлано туманом, а когда пробивается луч солнца, он сияет как серебро, если знать, под каким углом смотреть. Я поведаю вам, что кот, который не мяукает, а квакает, как лягушка, любит объедки, и подскажу, где купить самый вкусный хлеб. Хотите посмеяться? Я знаю лучшее представление. Хотите услышать печальную песню? Что ж, это вам грустить, а не мне. Неф. Фиолетовая мгла. Позади раздался стук. Громкий, резкий, настойчивый. Базиль выждал пару секунд, чтобы успокоить колотящееся сердце, и лишь потом пересек комнату и открыл дверь. Неужели той краткой паузы было достаточно? На пороге никого не было. По туманным улицам не пыталась ускользнуть ничья темная фигура. Возможно, шаги незваного гостя были заглушены каким-то сильным зачарованием, поскольку Базиль не чувствовал следов магии. Насколько он мог судить, на улице кроме него никого не было. Только конверт, запечатанный толстым слоем фиолетового сургуча, лежал на пороге. Ужас пронизал Базиля сильнее, чем холод тумана портового города. Он схватил письмо и вернулся в дом. Его сердце колотилось так сильно, что его было не унять. Базиль вскрыл конверт, хотя и так уже знал, что в нем лежит 3 маленьких идеальных аметиста, отполированных до блеска. Не может быть. Только взяв драгоценные камни в руку, он заметил пятно на уголке конверта. Кто же прислал загадочный конверт и что еще в нем содержится? Почему 3 маленьких аметиста так потрясли нашего героя? И где же Ильван? Читайте в новой главе «Фиолетовой мглы» на следующей неделе. Выдержка из ночного свитка. Ниже приписка почерком Белары. Тут столько подсказок, ты ведь уже догадалась, от кого письмо? Приписка почерком Неф. Зря ты полагаешь, что писатели играют по правилам.
Things ready.
Got him in position.
They're hitting us from afar.
That's one for us. Beat the odds there. Got company. Got us at range.
They're shooting for us.
Got us in the distance. Now it's your turn. Made it through.
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
Do this again.
Good work, everyone.
I remember the Knight Commander before Lenos. He actually tried to...
Заметки по делам НЭФ. Змей. Все больше вновь прибывших ищут работу в портовом городе. Они называют себя беженцами с линии фронта, но их шрамы рассказывают иную историю. О закрытии ткацкой фабрики к северу от Асариэля писали во всех газетах. В статье говорилось, что ее продали новым владельцам, но по слухам там произошло еще одно успешное восстание рабов. Только за последний год восстания прошли в Южном Насерском верфи, в караване, провозящем рабов в Вентус, и в шахтах в 100 колоннах. Может, их было даже больше, если какие-то удалось замолчать. Ой. Если знать, кого спрашивать и спросить о восстаниях, то обязательно всплывет имя змея. Говорят, он появляется, помогает рабам, устраивает для них новую жизнь и исчезает. Звучит хорошо. Раньше восстания рабов быстро подавлялись. Что-то изменилось. Это благодаря работе таинственного змея или дело в чем-то еще?
Made enemies that way.
I'm not surprised. They claim...
Spotted any more darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
Я могу, конечно, ошибаться, но здравствуй, магистр Дориан Павус. Изучение ламповых големов. Такое чувство, что ламповые големы всегда разносили по городу послания. До чего замечательные магические творения. Судя по всему, они не служат ни дворцу, ни уж тем более Винаторе. Более того, они активно избегают культа. Помню, один из них даже сжег их листовки. Откуда они берутся? У меня такое чувство, будто в последнее время их стало больше.
You're from Ferelden, aren't you?
I am.
Always good to see you in here, Rook. Come back soon. We'll...
Триумф, которого мы не допустим. Искусственная скульптура, которая изображает воскрешение дракона, самопожертвование злорадствующих магистров и слепо выполняющих приказы солдат, вдохновляет как Винаторе, так и драконов Тени, правда по абсолютно разным причинам.
Have more?
I'm sorry Bataris got away.
You win some, you lose some.
Would you like me to get you something? Tea, cake, arrow in his temple, whatever you need. That's a problem.
That goes to you.
This job ain't work. Finish it.
Made it through that one. So, are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
Rumored resistance group up front.
Did the Magisterium explain why? Palace went fire. Wasn't it a mistake?
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An adventurous veil jumper, best known for discovering, then losing an invaluable map. I'd imagine that caused a certain resentment among your veil jumper superiors.
The expedition was in trouble. I knew going back to help my fellow jumpers likely meant losing that map. I wanted that ancient knowledge, but I wouldn't risk lives for it.
Explain to me how a veil jumper poking around in elven ruins unleashed the Blight.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elgranon and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Who are you? Why do you have dirt on the Grey Wardens?
I was at Adamant. Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen?
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the Veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Путь каждого стража. Есть посвящение, а есть зов, начало и конец. Каждый серый страж проходит через первое. Мы пьем зелье из крови архидемона, в котором столько магии, что сложно представить. Те, кто выживает после ритуала, начинают чувствовать порождение тьмы, слышать песнь скверны. Сама скверна становится для тебя менее опасной, но ты меняешься навсегда. Я изменилась навсегда. Не все переживают посвящение. Для таких конец наступает в самом начале. Иные находят его в бою, их убивает порождение тьмы или какое-нибудь другое чудовище. Мы странствуем по лишенным солнца забытым местам, сражаемся с тем, что угрожает Тедосу, и не все из нас возвращаются живыми. Я пережила все эти сражения, но это не делает меня лучше других. И наконец, есть зов. И это конец, независимо от того, какие опасности тебе уже удалось пережить. После посвящения скверна становится для нас менее опасной, но она течет по нашим венам и в конце концов все равно побеждает. Песнь скверны, которую слышат только стражи, начинает меняться, начинает звать тебя. Поначалу ты можешь не обращать на нее внимания, но однажды это станет невозможно, потому что ты меняешься. Сначала эти изменения незаметны, но потом начинаешь видеть их в венах на руках, в кругах под глазами. И тогда ты уходишь, находишь большую группу порождений тьмы и стараешься убить как можно больше врагов перед тем, как скверна поглотит тебя. Так ты сделаешь мир чуточку безопаснее. Другие стражи скажут, что ты почувствуешь, когда придет время, что с этим невозможно ошибиться, но они еще не слышали зов, а потому ты сомневаешься в их словах, сомневаешься, что поймешь, когда это начнется. но ты поймешь. Так же, как я поняла. Я уже выбрала, куда пойду на глубинных тробах. Береги себя. Страница вырвана из дневника стражницы Ирин и оставлена стражу Тео.
I need to talk to Varric.
Dumad's breath.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Why does this place have a kitchen? I never once saw Solus cook anything.
Abundance.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Bellara.
Oh, definitely. Nev, she's been just so kind.
Bellara had more questions about my work. She can be quite persuasive.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
You don't need to tell me if you're not comfortable.
It's less that, and more that the story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Teven, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real Khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love Khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
You have no idea.
It's good, with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant, someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right, that sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery...
Right, just a person, got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Готовка с помощью магии. Надпись на задней стороне карточки с рецептом почерком Белары. Непонятно, на чем работает плита. Для печи используется древесина, и это логично, но как работает плита? Когда мы готовим, я улавливаю еле заметные следы магии, завесный огонь. Но как это возможно? Теория. Плита питается от окружающей магической энергии и преобразует ее в тепло. Это постоянный процесс, куда девается излишек. Магия – исчерпаемый ресурс. Может ли она однажды закончиться? Тень простирается на огромное расстояние, но должен же у нее быть конец, верно? Я попросил Неф попробовать одну и ту же еду, приготовленную на плите – магия, и на моей переносной походной плите – древесина. В результате слепой дегустации разница во вкусе не обнаружена. Неожиданно. Нужно провести дополнительные эксперименты. Белара.
Look at all those green leaves. You have really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
Аккуратно написанный список продуктов, составленный Лукасинцем список. Свежие яйца, копченая ветчина, копченая форель, лук, чеснок, морковь, молодой картофель, сыр, чтобы тереть, мягкий сыр для фруктов, персики, только если они из Орлея, орехи, если удастся найти, 2 бутылки хорошего красного и бутылка портвейна.
Hey, Rook. The shadows will keep an eye on...
Записка неразборчивым почерком. В этой стене огонек. Я буду за ним следить. Неф.
on the Venatori. But I'm sure they'll stay a pain in our side, too.
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Onward, Dweller.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt it. I did not know he could.
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
Trouble ahead. Cover. Now's your chance.
Hitting us from range.
We need to close it.
Hitting us from range. I'm ready.
End it now.
If the Darkspawn are here, the blood in this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us. Careful ahead. Looks like we're doing this! Nicely done, Rook! An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem they winter.
Another of those
Think
Fenrirel
so.
altars.
I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
Buildings in the Fade, with little holding them together.
Everything in the Fade is magic, a reflection. Don't think of it like the real world.
That should speed things up.
Долгая ночь. Театральная маска Фаландина. В повествовании он олицетворяет неизведанность, что предшествует переменам. Добровольный сон, который успокаивает или влияет на помыслы. Во времена бессмертных концовки были иными.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Careful ahead.
Behind you! They're at range!
Watch ahead.
В ожидании. Все остальные ушли. После того, как тень откололась от материального мира из-за завесы, сюда стало сложнее попасть. А все хотят чувствовать себя в безопасности дома. Говорят, иванурисов больше нет, но мы обещали ужасному волку, что поможем. Моя работа еще не окончена. Я останусь так долго, как только смогу. Серебрин – последний член нашей команды.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on Seekers, who are immune to demons. Trouble.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars. Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you.
Not a pleasant sight.
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Please, go on.
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I'm glad he did it, but why didn't he?
He made a deal.
Памятник смирению. Этот памятник методично уничтожали. На одном из обломков изображен торжествующий эльфийский полководец. Поверх улыбающегося каменного лица начертаны руны завесного огня. Тщеславие поглотило Миронадоса, мечтателя и защитника Арлатана. Он сломал зазубренные клинки голодающих сородичей. Он сложил голову лунорожденного змея у врат Вунин. Ведомый высокомерием, он хотел присвоить себе перекресток во имя одного лишь Арлатана. Он установил памятники на этих вершинах. Но вернувшись, он увидел, что Арлатан пал. Его народ разбросало по миру, а те, кто давал приют незнакомцам и кормил страждущих, оказались величайшими героями, чем он сам. Извлеките же урок из его недальновидности. Гордыня возносит нас к высотам, и она же свергает нас с них.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the veil, probably weakening it too.
So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well...
What is it?
Well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
That's not growing back. Another tendril destroyed.
Fade Tear, but the blight's overflowing.
Those blight tendrils we saw lead right here.
Smells like old deep. Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time, the past really can still hurt you.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus, whatever happened in this memory, he was
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Oh, I think I'll be good at that.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp. Okay. Think like a spirit of disruption. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
More enemies! Go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanurus know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard, and prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them!
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's... me?
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths? Solus, we're supposed to be better than that!
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
And they were beings he respected.
Imagine what he did to his friends.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
So Spide doesn't worry you?
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you, and so I do too.
What if Rook's wrong about me, though? I am an assassin, a paid killer.
Well, no one's paying you to kill me, so I figure I'm probably safe.
True.
stretching the legs?
I'm not trapped underwater anymore. Everything is stretching my legs.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats... Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story? Better chance things go sideways.